This is a bit different from the factory game. I don't remember when I bought this, actually. Anyway, it's Blasphemous. It's a very horrendous game. And we love a horrendous game. It is not the sun rising, but our sins. Yeah. This game is severely messed up, and we love it. We love the messed up game. I think I messed up. I think I messed the sound settings up.
Your punishment and nail it deep. Shake my guilt once again.
Ow. Love the guilt.
And thus, guilt, repentance, mourning, and every pain of the soul of all kind were visibly and tangibly manifested everywhere and in all of us. Sometimes in the form of blessing and grace, sometime in the form of punishment and corruption. That divine will, equally pious and cruel, which we could not and will never be able to unravel, was called the miracle.
There we are. With the Blasphemous, where main theme is guilt. Biliary flasks. Press LB to consume one of your biliary flasks and recover vitality. These consecrated flasks are refilled by kneeling in a prie-dieu. Find empty vessels to increase the amount you can carry. Okay. This is basically Dark Souls if it was, if everyone felt really sorry for themselves. Like, completely actually sorry for themselves. Also, it's basically, all Spanish Catholic. Trigger. Go. It's a bit shit. Prie-dieu. Press Y to rest at the prie-dieu, saving your game, refilling your health and flasks. Upon death, you will respawn at the last visited prie-dieu. Resting will cause enemies to respawn. That's a very stand-up rest. That's very quiet. There we go. boss fight, we can escape. Come on, get out of the corner. Easy. Whatever that means. Now we pig out. Just casually slobbing. You need a key to the chamber of the eldest brother to open this door. Okie dokie. Hello, welcome to the Holy Line.
Regretful be the heart, penitent one. The anguish of the eldest brother has now come to an end.
Yep.
I am Deo Gracias, witness to and narrator of the acts of the grievous miracle. Such is my penance, as yours is silence. The cradle of affliction is what you seek. This can be found in the mother of mothers of the churches. It is a remote place separated from the rest of these lands by a great sacred and forbidden door. Even a wise penitent like me knows nothing of what lies beyond those high walls. However, what I do know is that, according to the rule, one must carry out the 3 humiliations to gain access to what they guard. One of them must be performed in the high mountains, covered in thick blankets of snow and ice. Another in the depths of a dark, entombed church where the sleeper lies. And the last one at the end of the trail, carved by moans that claw their way out of an iron spiral, in the bowels of the bell named Hondo that grows into the earth. Take this thorn and place it on the handle of your sword. If, when the time comes, as you grip your weapon firmly, you notice that it wounds you and makes you bleed, having grown, with more thorns sprouting from it, writhing over the figure of the father carved into the knob, that will mean that you are at the mercy of the grievous miracle, whether for its punishment or its forgiveness.
We have acquired a thorn. Inventory. Small gift from Deo Gracias. Nail into the effigy of the twisted under the guard of your sword. The thorns, arisen from the miracle, feed on sin and guilt, growing with the burden that its bearer carries. So, as you can tell, everything and everyone in this game is very, very kinky and very, very ashamed of it. Wait, do you have anything more to say?
Even a wise, however sorrowful be
Time to feel guilty about shit. Bird, horse is dead. There's crap down here. Advanced technique, parry, counterattack, retribution. Press RB to parry. This maneuver allows you to counter weak attacks and deflect heavy strikes. During encounter, press the X button at the moment of impact to perform a retribution, increasing the force of the blow and stunning some enemies. Okay, easy enough. So I think we have special executions, but I missed that one. Okay, I think those are just a hazard. What do we have here? The Verdiales of the Forsaken Hamlet. In order to use this prayer, open the inventory and use it. Equip it. The song that filled the air during the festives of a lost village. Its power finds its way through the floor, continues through walls and ceilings, harming the enemies of the penitent one. The ringing of a laced shell horn used to precede this chant, but now only silence remains. Okay, equip a prayer in your inventory and press the LT button to invoke it. Prayers and some combat techniques use up further. Attack and execute enemies to fill up your further bar. Oh, we love it. Now there's one more prayer just outside. Cause screw you. Gonna need a double jump or uppercut type. Okay. Got it. Send a technique, air impulse, RTX in the air to ascend after hitting an enemy. You can do this up to 2 times before landing. X. There we go. One of the 38 cherubim. Children of Moonlight. You'll find them caged all over Custodia. You can release them with any technique at your disposal. Neat. I wonder if we can reach that prayer, but it would be a bit weird to give you the technique right after just to force you back. Ah, right, the enemies only respawn if I rest somewhere. Ooh, mean, are we? Taking his wheel and just beating the crap out of him. Love it.
There is no answer to our plea. The miracle has forsaken us, and my ornate throne turns its back on those who await here.
Okay. Oh yeah. Just a long stretch of stop. Become healthy. What do we have here? Only pristine thing in the whole village. Hello.
Sorrowful be the heart, penitent one. Welcome to Albero, sanctuary to this humble brotherhood of the Kissers of Wounds. Few remain here who can still employ it, but Tirso is my name. There are few of us who still care for the sick and ailing. With devout kisses, we bless the wounds of those who seek our protection. Thus both we and they remain at the mercy of the miracle. Time outside these walls passes by strangely. In sundowns we need not contemplate. But if your penance happens to carry you under set skies, be so kind as to bring us some ingredients for our ointments. The will in the miracle shall show you which ones they are.
Okay, not very hygienic, these folk. Yeah, these are wounded, seeping, sores and wounds. Yeah, let's kiss them. Kiss them better. Kiss them better. Surely that'll work. What do we have here?
Penitent one, you who carry the painful guilt in your cracked hands. Lend it to us and alleviate our burden. Lend it to us and wipe away our tears. Because it is an act of penitence.
Juicy. The virtue of mea culpa hath ascended. Visit mea culpa shrines to increase the power of your sword. You can also spend tears of atonement to unlock combat techniques. Visit additional shrines to increase mea culpa strength to access more powerful techniques. Sinful Wrath concentrates the power of mea culpa on the blade, allowing the penitent one to release its full potential in a single but incredible, devastating attack. Okay, this is a charge attack. Penitent one performs a fourth combo finish attack. Weight of Sin, speed of a fall to perform a powerful plunge attack, and Sacred Thrust. That's a dodge attack. Let's grab Weight of Sin. Go here. Do anything. People making out with the gashes. Something new. Dove Skull. Rosary beads. Equip rosary beads in your rosary to improve the characteristics of the penitent one. Find additional knots to increase the number of beads you can equip. Skull of a bird. Drilled as a collet. Its apparent frailness slightly strengthens the penitent one's defenses. That morning when the bonfires were lit and the convicts were raising their ghastly pleas to the indifferent inquisitors, a white dove came down from heaven and perched on the shoulder of a prisoner, where it stayed until it burned with him. Gracias, farewell. Brother Abbot, you know that I have been a scribe in this abbey since I was but a wee child. I've written about our church, our saints, and our miracle of the greatest pain. I must inform you that I have made the decision to leave, although I intend to continue writing. In these walls I cannot be a true witness of the works of the miracle. I need to appreciate with my own eyes your holy works. I will be a teller of the miracle wherever it takes me, rain or shine, or scorching sand on my bare feet. Kinky. I am not sure I can reach that. Yeah, definitely can't reach that.
Thou hast called upon the winch of the Order of the True Shrine. In this place, we gather the remains of those who were separated and forgotten, so we can grant them holy burial as our charitable rule prescribeth. Help us, these poor souls, O penitent one in silence. The Order blesses you.
One last item before we go. Balance of Brannon the Grave Digger. What's that do? Brannon Joshua Owens dug the graves of hundreds throughout his life, whether friend, family, or foe. And when the chaos arose, there was no one left to return the favor. Okay, this is just a collectible. That's the buried churches. That attack is too heavy. Some people down there. Cannot enter that way. Down. There you go. Weight of sin. You nasty pervert. There you go. Immediately. Come on. There we go. Let's see if that brings me to that item. Yes, it does. Ouch, okay. Oh, there's a child on top of the giant, probably blind as well. Okay, that hitbox is persistent. We have here Uvula of Proclamation. When the Uvula is equipped, you have a chance of earning Tears of Atonement when destroying an object. Decree from His Holiness Escribar. It shall be called the Anointed Legion, said His Holiness. Under the armor, the body shall be covered with bandages, anointed with oils that I myself will bless. They will protect the mother of mothers as I will protect them. Okay. So we have a return platform, not that we immediately need it. Ignore all the sinners, they are vibing. We love to vibe in our own misery. What's the path back? Come on. Got the Captain of Baroque the Herald. Whether executions or lashings, Baroque was always there to proclaim them loudly. But his voice broke down gradually as, day by day, he had to announce the sentences of his entire family. Charming. I am nearly dead. Carefully. I don't think I can reach that safely. They knocked me in the head. Oh well. Back here. Press RT to dodge. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Come on, don't shame me. Here. Again, come on, there you go. Don't even need to deal with you. We can just leave. I always forget about the special executions. Okay, I'm fumbling. Go. Again. Ooh, maybe. Covered, another sheriff freed. Motherfucker. Or down. Please leave the building. I didn't even land. Come on. And some more. There you go. Charming. Open exits. Olive trees wither. While climbing, press X when jumping against certain surfaces to thrust your sword into the wall. While hanging, press A or B to jump down. Okay. Now this is a Metroidvania, so we're just gonna be walking about. Radius of Helzer the Poet. The work of the poet John Clark Helzer had a sadly posthumous success, especially his poem To the Red Leaf. The poem was found next to his corpse, severed by a fallen tree. Hello.
Contrite and humiliated be the heart, penitent one in silence. You stand before what remains of Gemino.
Hello, Gemino.
Oh, do not fret for me. The cold is merciful, for it relieves our pain and numbs us before it leads us to our deaths.
Aw.
Perhaps the miracle the others spoke of has come to me, here in this iron tomb, lengthening distress more and more. To a promised land you direct your march, to the place where the frozen and the burning embrace in communion. Let me ask of you the favor of bringing me a few drops of the oils that once came out of these icy olive trees, the ones that ended up scorching the faces of every pious person who ever reached the summit. As my last wish, before it is too late for me, let me feel that pain. Take this.
Empty golden thimble.
Now, let my numbed arm become another branch of this withered olive tree. Hurry up, I can still hear the call.
Okay, bro wants our help in getting burned. I'm all adorned with gold, carrying an inscription that reads, "Only cold gold can carry redeeming oil." Number 1. A young villager named Aurea had such a beautiful and pious face that even as a child, statue sculptors took her as a model for their creations. Her face became so recognizable that, little by little, people took her as the living, breathing image of divinity, until it reached a point where they ended up taking her out on procession and even replacing their own images. Such was the fervor around her that she could not bear to be mistaken with the divinity, and burned her face with boiling oil to gift her pious beauty to God, and took up the habits of a convent. Charming. Yeah, I'm too pretty. Let me singe my face off. We are too pretty for this place. Oh, there's an entry. Incense garlic. Pulp white as bone, very hard to find. An intense aroma reminiscent of sandalwood is only noticeable on rainy days, betraying its hiding place. It was sought after by the herbalists with the best sense of smell for its miraculous properties. Confessions of Terso Part 6. Ever since then, our pious kisses have saved hundreds from the affection of the miracle that ravages these lands. And from then on, our congregation has been called that of the kisses of wounds. Kinky. Can I make that jump to the right? Are you even supposed to be? Nope, got our ass beat. Let's try that again. Accumulation of guild. When the penitent one dies, erring in his penance, a guild fragment is anchored in the world. The weight of guild accumulates and reduces the gain of fervor and tears of atonement, as well as the maximum fervor. Collect guild fragments to recover, or find someone who can ease your burden. Yeah, it's basically just a little add in difficulty. What's up, guys? Still haven't found the oil. Ooh, look at me, I'm so penitent. I'm so penitent and silent. I'm so guilty about something. You fucker. Let's try that again. Fucker. Okay, these might be a bit too annoying to engage too directly. Oops. We go. Grab my stuff before I lose it again. There you go. Guild fragment, which not as useful. Yeah, probably could have made some of that away. There you go. Get yourself flashing. Graveyard of the Peaks. That's some platforming if I've ever seen one. Platform opportunity. Ooh, what do we have here? Hello.
Let us be captives of the miracle, penitent one. Do not be surprised to find this merchant here. This ancient occupation requires me to be wherever I can obtain rewarding benefits. Call me Candelaria, for what I sell would make your eyes light up like the high bonfires. I will not ask you for any money whatsoever. Those forbidden tears you shed would be more than enough for me.
Right.
Go ahead. Cast your darkened eyes over these valuable treasures.
Well, capitalism is alive and well.
This is a precious treasure to me. Its value goes far beyond what I ask for it. And may I don mourning black if I'm trying to deceive you?
Ember of the Holy Cremation. Ember crystallized through a long-forgotten ritual. It retains some of the heat of a bonfire lit on a different land. Tempers the heart, increasing the defenses of whoever carries it. Broke.
What I am offering you here is as lustrous as the first star of the night. And may my eyes be blinded if I'm lying.
Okay. Skills of an Eye of Erudition. Eyeball belonging to Alvaros the Scribe. Glimpse the truth hidden to so many other eyes. Its stony scrutiny reveals the vital essence of enemies. Oh, that just tells you how much health they have left. And
what I am offering you here is as lustrous as the first star. And may my...
Torn bridal ribbon. This soft white ribbon used during marriage ceremonies has been torn, thus destroying its delicate embroideries. One of the three remains of an unfinished ceremony. The wounds afflicted by a broken oath rarely ever find healing. Okay, what does it do? Might be a quest item. Sure. Yep, it's a quest item. What's the lore? Number 1, yes, brother. It's been a long time since I started officiating nuptials. Since the day those three sisters embraced each other, praying. Since the day they asked the miracle itself to help them to avoid such a holy bond. Okay, so they just became nuns. Sister nuns. Graveyard of Peaks. Elevator. Hello. Immaculate bead. Simple bead devoid of purpose. Its pristine surface has never been soiled by fervent fingers. I have something for you, and for you alone. Revealed the gypsy to a monk who had just stopped his donkey, as she uncovered a white stone possessing a strange beauty. Comes from the darkness of the ocean floor. Contemplate its purity. Look at its immaculate white, its virgin brilliance. What could be purer than this for your rosary, brother? I mean... doesn't say... I mean, we can equip it, but what does it do? Do you do? You are rid of guilt. Oh, that guy. What does that do? Oh, I guess this spends money in life to increase further. Worth it. Worth it. Flipping. Yeah, this just grants me thing. I guess since there was no danger involved, I'm fine. Hello. Knot of Rosary Rope. Oh, I can equip more. Rope knot made from the threads of habits of monks deceased in ancient times. Oh, wow. Gracia was her name. Her rosaries were the prettiest of all custodia. The most prestigious priests and bishops frequented her workshop, and even our very holiness Escriba commissioned her. Such was her mastery that a rosary crafted by old Gracia was unparalleled in beauty, delicacy, and perfection. Word spread that a rosary that was not made by her would not receive divine blessing, and prayer would not be heard, and besides, that would be a sin. This caused all the others to become banned by the Holy Mother Church, and those so-called false rosaries were sought and burned. Someone who kept a deceitful rosary would be severely punished, sometimes even accused of heresy. Then we all began to wonder what would become of the rosaries when Gracia was no longer with us. Well, it's almost like you're all a bunch of idiots. Yeah, we only commissioned this one person, you know? Back in Albero. Okay, I mean, while I'm back here, I might as well smash this. And visit the the wound guys. Instance garlic.
Merciful be, penitent one. With your contribution, the work of this brotherhood carries on.
Now you can make out sloppy style linen cloth. A useless rag that seems to slightly vibrate at times, emitting an unintelligible buzz. The affliction sometimes leaves its mark on mundane-looking objects, unable to reveal the miracle under its mantle of corruption. Febrile as he was, he hardly noticed that someone had sat down next to him. A gentle hand patted a white cloth on his forehead. It was a fabric of the utmost softness, which allowed light through it as if it were a sheet of paper, and was soaking his feverish sweats and providing such relief that he could not help but fall asleep. When the cloth was soaked, the nun got up and handed it to the Mother Superior, adding, "With this we will be able to have his confession." Did you just trick the guy?
But if your penance sorrowful be,
Imagine tricking a guy with his sweat. You would, wouldn't you?
Place, we help us these
Okay. Is there a way to add rosary beads somewhere with these? Hello. I mean, I can get the heavy attack. It's a bit involved. Here you go. Make traveling a bit easier as well. Okay, the rest of this area is locked off. Good. Wait. Come on, get up there. You slide a bit. Oh. This is icy. Do I not make this? I do. Okay, never mind. You. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Can I get a parry in? No. I'm struggling. I'm an idiot. Like, I'm messing up the parry so badly that I am still not sure if I even can parry because I'm just way too early. Okay, you can parry this one, but it won't stop the knockback. The game doesn't even bother to do a thing here. Damn it, stop. Just way too early every time. You'd think being early to a parry would be sometimes beneficial, but nope. Nope. To the right. Those assholes. Oh, multiple. Okay, they can kill me while I have item pickup animation. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be alter reach again. To pick up a sipper of tequila, the metalsmith. Tequila was not your everyday metalsmith. Skulls were the basis of his creations, with the jeweled skulls his speciality. His last wish was to become the most beautiful piece in his collection. I guess they also separated the skull into multiple parts, so you have to collect everything. Okay, this one we can just skip because he annoys me. It's the same story every time. Too early. Too early. Already out of sippy drink. Okay. I have a feeling this area might be a bit too difficult for me right now. I mean, at least the guild guy is right here, so I can just get rid of it. Up. I'm very, very sorry. 400. Yeah, sure. Guild has been expiated. Okay, let's have a look see at any other areas. Some of that farming back on. Okay, that's a bit gruesome, don't you think? Oh, wrong button. Okay. Oop. I had to cough my lungs out for a second. This is a dodge, not a parry. It's a parry. Well, that insta-killed her. Okay. Last time we went all the way up, but there was a little bit extra. Oh yeah. You have a quiet heart of the virtuous pain. Equip sword hard in mea culpa to alter its properties. They grant powerful upgrades, but this comes at a price. The rest of the pre-dieu to access sword score and insert a different heart. Okay. Just need to find some of those weeping guys. I can't believe we've done this. Can't believe you've done this. Church area. Those giant guys. Hello. it's this guy. Ooh, dissolved. Oh, this is just way back. Mind. To the right we go. There we go. Bridge of the Three Calvaries. Boss area? Set piece? Love a good set piece. Oh, it's this guy.
Here lies the door, on whose bronze the ordeals of those chosen by the miracle are perpetuated.
Okay.
On it, for the art of these images to be worshipped and revered, ornamentation must take place. His sculpted holiness watches us, rigid, from on high. But it is the relief of the bronze that dictates who is worthy of passing under its adorned arch. Find the holy visages, and the bronze will know, for fickle are the wishes of the miracle.
Okay, so we gotta accessorize, you say? Yep. We're not fancy enough for this kind of church. Have to be decked out and miserable about it. Actually, does this have a fast travel? Inventory out of the virtuous pain. Sword core blessed with defensive praise can be inserted into mea culpa. Boosts the blocking stance, increasing its duration, but exposes the pendant on longer to enemy attacks. Okay, and the lore? Out of the virtuous pain, the works and graces of the sorrowful miracle, second verse. The wind blew strongly through the fractures of the cathedral that the great tree had originated, lifting the ash, creating dense grey clouds, hiding the whole mother church and drowning her in the deep darkness of lead. The ground began to tremble, and then a terrible cry was heard from the depths of the mountain of ash, and that cry was joined by more and more. Guttural screams, animal roars, monsters, and one which was heard above all, the scream of an old man, which resounded gravely, as out of the throat of a giant. Okay. So, parry window is probably just slightly late. Good. The giant ones don't respawn. They've been a bit annoying. Ooh. Good to know that the Penitent one is also very, very cruel. Oh, we're getting chased.
Sister of mine, as I foretold you, someone is heading towards the Forbidden Gate. Someone who seeks the purge and excommunication of all that is sacred and rests there. No, no, do not place your doubts on me. I am ready.
Okay, here we got some strife. Some differences in dogma. Hello. Oh, we're already rid of guild. It's to the left. Nice. Smash. Smash. Ah, yes. Oh. Good enough. Unlock these guys. I said unlock these guys. Go. What's the benefit of... Oh, it's probably just to avoid enemies. Shortcut. Down. Fucker. Ow. This is a trap. Peculiar to their eyes like stars. There you go, easy. Brief him to the night skies, overwhelms the penitent one with the fury of the righteous, increasing the speed of his attacks for some time. Ooh. There's a small girl with 2 star-like eyes, who, when she looks at me, makes me stay by her side. They say she's a saint, came down from the sky. Do not cry, my child, or I'll get lost on the way. What is it that tolls? The bells in the distance. What is it that cries? On her face, eyes look star-like. Okay. That's inconvenient. He stabbed me. It's rude. Motherfucker. Yay, we're no longer guilty. Oh, please. Who am I kidding? We're still way guilty. Go, open that up, smash the... Ooh, we have hidden thingamabobs. Small bead of red wax. Tiny pebble of melted wax of a muted crimson. Prayers muttered in its presence slightly strengthen the vitality of the wearer. That's cute. Some guilt and rumbles with the echoes of past mistakes. Interesting. So the some skill and rumbles with the echoes of past mistakes. Statues of confessors used to carry beads like this, reaping guilt from repentant parishioners. So the pearl absorbs guilt for some purpose or other. Let's go left first. It's the store. We love capitalism. Sup?
Let us be captives of what I am offering you here, and
May my eyes be blind. Moss preserved in glass. My new jar filled with moss. Tiny white flowers that shimmer inside can grant some protection against toxins. Interesting.
what I am offering, and may my
All pearl, empty, tarnished sphere. There's no trace of nacre left, but it retains just a hint of bluish sheen. It creates further when destroying surrounding objects.
behold what I present to you. Though a small piece, its great power should not be underestimated.
Great power.
Trust me, for I have the blood of kings on the palm of my hand.
What, you're a kingslayer or what? Hidden shame of the eldest brother. Ooh. Eventually lost. That's why I was sealing the chamber it opened. I know where that is. Motherfucker. Don't let him. I've had the fireballs overhead are to discourage me from jumping, but you don't need to jump for these guys. There you go. That cardinal a new one. I do like that you get some choice. In picking your path, you can either drop down and risk being stabbed by the spikes, or just kill a bunch of guys. Who are you?
From a place of blessings have I been entrusted with watching over you, penitent one. Thus it has been arranged.
Okay.
My name is Viridiana. I have been granted a gift with which I can assist you in carrying your burden if required. But only you can make that choice. Penitent one in silence, will you require my assistance with your next task? So be it.
Sure. We're fighting a boss? I think we're fighting a boss. Oh yeah, definitely a boss. Hello. He mad. Oh. Nice heal. Really clutch. Oh, it does 3 now. Okay. Oh, motherfucker threw a ball at me. Do I have to re-engage or no? Okay. Let's try this again. Hello. You mad? This one I have to jump. We can get both of them. Ouch. Hello. Enjoying the view up there. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. bastard. Timing. Never mind, just a second short. Let's try that again, and again, and again. Maybe this time without dying. He mad. He goes ring. Real, love it. Okay, I shouldn't rely on her that much. It's really just been standing still. Just easy target. Getting a bit easier though. Okay, we're already at the stage where it does 3. That hits, okay. How does she stops her healing when I already healed myself? Please. Ah, fuck. Clutch. There we go. Better than I had hoped for. No matter or not. And she's gone. What do we have here? Just a big fellow, huh? Just immaculate vibes. Sup?
In the name of the great ordeal and the sons of the miracle, When you humbled yourself before my most holy body, you have been granted the presence of my golden visage, custodian of one of the three sorrows of the soul in penance.
Okay.
Our miracle has chosen me amongst all the peers, just as it chose
Pious?
to walk on this sacred sea.
How much of a sea is it?
May the gold in my visage melt and erase the attrition of your soul.
Okie dokie.
Heart of guilt, return now from the dream.
Holy wound of attrition. Vacancy dreams. Holy wound of attrition. Mark left by the golden visage that reveals the cleanliness of attrition in the soul of the penitent one. Santo Credo, verse 1. His holiness, because of his high penance, must endure suffering in his soul in 3 ways. Each of the ways is a motive, and each motive is a sore. Hence, these 3 sores are the keys to his internal pain, and must be guarded. Yeah, so we're basically just collecting scabs. Oh, sup?
You have carried out the first humiliation of penance.
Yep.
You have met the visage of attrition. You have yet to prostrate before 2 last holy visages.
Okie. There's no wake, right? Who needs to clean out these sewers? Hello, nurse.
Blessed are the eyes that with devotion see my tormented heart. Let the ones who are joyful in affliction and fasting come to me, for they are pleasant penance. 6 sting pains lance my flowery breast. Take the first one and purge one of your 6 mortal stains of the soul.
Okie dokie. This lady just disintegrated. Maximum health has increased. Okay. So we have 5 more health increases to go. This way. Easy. Poison gas? Yep. Ooh. Okay, that's hefty. And survive the Nightmare Blunt rotation. Okay. Only a Wizard of Swords. Oh, come on. It's here. poison gas. Guy explodes. And reappears. Be interesting. Motherfucker. Could have known. Fucking knew it. This is gonna be bad. It's dead. There's basically no way we survive that. Okay, hitbox shenanigans. Oh. Oh. Well, it's just some guild. What I do want to find out is what use the key has, but for that I need to go all the way back. Fast travel yet? I think this game has fast travel. Not sure though. The face is gone. Fuckers. It's so tanky, goddamn. Ooh, Brody. Here we go. It's a long way back. Shopkeeper. Windows. Hit the button and now it thinks I want that screenshot. Okay, time for a refill. Almost back. Come on. You can make that jump. I believe in you. So there's apparently a way down, which I do not want to try. Okay, first the key, then we can check out the bridge. Below. It's a long way back. I mean, I'm almost certain in the sewer area. I will find an elevator to go back to town, but jeez. Almost back. There we go. Come back to Albero. Oh, this one. This is open now. Hello. Make a donation. What?
In this place, we gather the helpers these poor...
Help these poor souls. Anything new?
But if your pen
Nope.
sorrow...
Nothing new here. Can we do here now? Ooh. Huh. Oh.
This
Feet?
place is another dream, penitent one.
We dream of feet?
They believe me a saint worthy of devotions, and the only thing I granted to their prayers was the saltpeter that runs through the stark land and rises through our bodies. The punishment of the miracle for the false idol is to grant them false holiness.
Okay.
Do not try to obtain my name, for it is also covered in salt. Bring me anything that can be blessed, so you might crush this fate of mine and let me cross to the other side of this false dream.
Such as linen cloth. Yeah, sure. Fill it up.
Behold the linen cloth that soaks the sweat of fevers, of thoughts, of dreamt sins.
Oh, it's that kind of cloth.
A tool that obtains secret and forbidden confessions, even from those who already departed to the other side of the dream.
Oh, wow. So the towel is a snitch.
In the name of the High Wills, I bless this relic. Watch over it, for it is now pure and sacred.
Okay. Out of dreamt sins. Equip relics to change your perception of the world. Each relic possesses different unique effects and can equip up to 3 of them at the same time. Yellow fabric, witness to febrile confessions. It still quivers in the face of tortured souls, allowing one to listen to those who can no longer speak. Febrile is what? Oh yeah, that was just that. Okay, anything else?
Bring me any.
Okay, so I just need to find relics to unlock. Nothing here, okay. Just another dream, just another thingamajig, thingamabob. They don't one hit, so. Harry. That sounds like a good idea. Ouch. Yeah, I think I need a double jump for that, or whatever those glittering things are. Bunch of dudes. Wink. Doesn't care. There we go. Here's the key to the chamber of the eldest brother. Nice. Blood perpetuated in sand. Preserved blood with miraculous properties. With the passage of its bearer, new ledges are revealed, formerly invisible to the beholder's eyes. The miracle is truly unfathomable, and no one knows the origin of the blood that swirls around the wearer's feet. Take this bag and fill it with sand, now imbued with the blood spilling from these dreadful wounds, so it will turn crimson red. With it you will show the way through these dry lands to those who are yet to follow. Leave me now, I want to say my prayers, for I will soon be joining the dry sap of these roots that painfully embrace our Father. Okay. Okie dokie. All the way back. Ah, yeah, okay. Platforming. Painted wood bead. Spray coated in yellow varnish. Chip paint betrays its origin. Hallmark of the forest of the Holy Line. It recovers health when destroying surrounding objects. Oh, that's useful. So we want to break shit down. Counts. This one counts. Oops. He says as he immediately makes any healing he just got. We love wasting shit. Could go back up. Oh, there's a way down there. Oh, let me guess it's, God, I could have saved so much time now that I think about how... Just right. Little ones that seem to hide up in the ceilings amongst the ornaments of altars. When I call them, they do not appear to pay me any mind. Golden ribbons that give the impression of fluttering in an invisible, imperceptible, constant wind. At times I hear them cry, and at times I hear them laugh. What are you, O creatures of divine grace? Puppy! Yes, you can pet the dog. Okay, Game of the Year. Which year was this released? 2017, I guess, maybe. I would have to guess. I do not know. Oh, this. Well, no, I got it on sale. And I think about it. It's down here. Okay. Yep. Parry and beat you. 3 and dodge. 1, 2, 3. They're dead. Ow. Come on, parry. Knowing my luck, yeah, I'm an idiot. I could have gone all the way up, unlocked the way back, and saved myself so much time wandering. Third. Now we basically need to find our way back. I might be able to use the bridge area to go down there. Maybe. Maybe. I don't think I can survive that drop. However, some fuck. Ventudia's carnal remains. Remains of the murdered novice Ventudia that were isolated from the rest so she could not receive a holy burial. Rude. Who was Ventudia, you ask? Well, she was once a girl born in the same yellowish village of Albero, like you and me. In her 15th year, something extremely unusual happened. Parents watched as part of her hair began twisting, unavoidably turning into very thin thorns. Concerned with the thought that it might be a punishment from the miracle, they locked her in as a novice inside a distant nunnery, famous for its strict cloistering, thus preventing the discovery of what would have undoubtedly been considered heresy. Right, and then she got killed and just chucked. Because we hate what we don't understand. First thought was that it might be heresy, therefore it cannot be anything but heresy. Yep, need to go all the way down. I screwed myself over so hard. least I can recover some health with all the nice little destructible items. Like that. Right. Sure. Oh, this is way low. Okay. I'm stupid. Definitely. Motherfucker. That'll be an issue. Oh. We have here. Oh, this is going to kill me instantly, isn't it? Slow down. I touched him. I touched him, so I died. Ah. No. No. Oh, right. Not too far, but doesn't look great on the old guilt front. Ooh, look at me, I'm so guilty. I enjoy things. I am irredeemable for enjoying things. Here. Here. There you go. And parry, and boom, and dodge, and... Fucker. I'm gonna die again if I'm not careful. There you go. Not. Okay, this is a trap if I've ever seen one. Here you go, easy. Empty bile vessel. Capable of holding a hell of bile that emanates from the morning fountains. Get up and tell us what you witnessed, said the scribe without averting his gaze from the paper. I received an order from for the exhumation of a penitent who had been buried about a year ago, answered the gravedigger. He was well loved in Albaro, and many parishioners approached his grave. But when I dug him up, we saw blood coming from a crack in his sarcophagus, blood red as wine. Those who were there rushed to open the lid of the coffin and carried him on their shoulders, watching his blood gushed out from its side. Others ran to their houses searching for buckets and bottles to keep all that blood that wouldn't stop flowing out. Tasty. Tasty, tasty blood. Also a way to the right, but let's first unlock the shortcut. Some more guilt up there because we are so guilty. We are so sinful, ooh. Look at this lazy bastard just sleeping there. Okay, just avoid these. Tasty sludge. All the way up there. This one, huh? Scaphoid of Fierce the Leper. We're just collecting a complete skeleton, huh? Scaphoid, rejected by his family, his village, and even by other lepers, Fierce only found solace in the echo that his voice returned to him when he took refuge in the tunnels of the desecrated cistern. And now he's a collectible. Like that, idiot. Let that be a lesson to you. Okay. And it was up from here. Okay. Will you stop ringing? Yeah, this leads the way back. Yeah, these are just hazards instead of enemies. Motherfucker. Okay. Yep. There's so many shortcuts that I ignored because I am a dum-dum. Oh. Since we killed the summoner, nothing more will spawn. But come on. Yeah, lever. And here. Empty bile vessel again. Are these just potions that I will have to fill up somewhere? Probably need to find some other saint or martyr or some other dipshit bleeding all over the floor and fill that right up. Smash. Go. Can't pass through the gas just yet. And this time we just quite normally. Can I even go up there? No. Yeah, this whole area was just trapped. You need to go up and around, I think. So slow. Okay. Ow. Bit more. Go. Rumors of McMittens the nurse. What? A nurse and cat lover. McMitten saved countless lives, human and others. Unable to bear saving those who showed him respect for life, he put an end to his own. Okay. Stained magmittens. Here we go. Got unlocked. Lots of time wasted. Whatever. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna need a refuel soon. Hello. Oh, let me guess. This is right below the... I'm so fucking sick of it. Is this a boss area? This better not be a boss area. Oh, it's a guy with a guy on his chest.
Two faces greet you, penitent one. My name is Nacimiento.
Nacimiento,
Look at my chest, upon which an ancient visage grows older and older. A face that does not speak, that does not think, while mine becomes younger, such that I now look like a child.
I mean, some would like that.
Such a terrible sentence is this, that I do not understand its purpose. No matter how much I reflect on the sin that I may have committed to deserve it. The grace of the miracle is present even in those who are punished. Perhaps I might reduce the magnitude of this sentence by helping you. Bring me the quicksilver, which is capable of flourishing under our feet in any place at the whim of the grievous one, and I will mix it with the bile from your flasks, thereby enhancing its gift.
Okay, this is the guy that improves our potions. Okay, we need quicksilver, all class, and 1,000 tears.
Bring me the quicksilver.
Okay. To find the quicksilver. So these dumbasses really mix their potions with quicksilver. They really just do not enjoy life at all. Maybe they got off on it. Who am I to judge? Hello. Has the name of Persian, the bandit. Feared by his countrymen, Persian attacked routes without distinction between rich and poor and always alone. The day he dragged himself to Albero on the brink of death, no one took pity on him. And then he died. Ah. Really, I just busted in there, huh? What do we have here? Even more misery. Look at you.
This lowly servant greets you, O penitent one.
Yeah?
Welcome to the ossuary of all those who will be eternally remembered.
Right.
My duty is none other than to provide shelter to each and every one of these skeletal remains that linger under these intangible veils of dust.
No.
It matters little how many years or centuries have passed. The bones speak to us through their creaking and grinding, and through their silence. But these remains need one another in order to reveal the truth they still guard within.
Okay, so this is where we handed all the bones.
Only together, in intimate brotherhood, will they achieve eternal rest. For this, they beg that you help them. Bring them before me, and in this way, we will uncover the truth that they have silenced.
Sure thing, bud.
The bones thank you for your help, O virtuous penitent one. Bring the bones before me.
Okay, this is one of those We need to complete the whole thing for door to open, for reward to happen. I could have saved so much time. So let me check. Do I have another item to give you?
Time outside, but if your pet solo.
Okay, now we go. Did the thing do another thing now? Full combo attack. We could just unlock all of these. Interesting. Cistern. Right. Let's go. Here. Mountains of the Endless Dusk. Good. Brody. With the goddess of Hodges the Blacksmith, Brendan Hodges forged some of Custodia's most beautiful weapons, wielded by the Anointed Legion themselves. Destiny wanted it to be one of his weapons that killed him. So that's Destiny and not just someone having a fucked up sense of humor? Surely. I mean, shit, it might be that Destiny has a fucked up sense of humor. There we go. What's up, nerd? You fucker. Look at these dweebs. Clear this out just in case I get knocked down. Ah, geez, what happened to you, bud? Look at this guy. We need to parry him midair. Ugh. Brody. Everyone's falling apart here, huh? Oh, it's the sister of that guy. So let me stop the magic. Beat a petva. A ribbon of crimson cloth, carefully rolled and still scented with ancient oils. Members of the Anointed Legion wrapped their bodies in these soft ribbons anointed with protective oils, which contrasted with their otherwise heavy armor. The determination of its former wearer offers protection against lightning attacks. No available offerings. Okay. So we could get some lightning resistance in here. Oh.
O penitent one, we traverse strange roads under the same firmament, with nigh other trade, nigh other name.
Okay.
My name is Redento, barefoot pilgrim of the Order of the Genuflectors.
Right.
Prithee, taketh nigh affront in my not looking at thy visage, for we at each moment lean forth, so as not to divert our eyes from the path. Such is our old precept.
Okay.
We are before Hondo, the great buried bell, erected upside down so that its ringing would make the earth tremble and reach distant lands. Now Hondo resoundeth in a deep triune moan that travelleth in echoes through its broad spiraling circles. My feet wish to cross to the other side of this ancient valley, to move on to the next destination.
Okey-dokey.
Oh, my sins, who could help me?
Now I feel less inclined to help you. Jeez. Oh, who could help me? Okay, cannot destroy this. This is sealed. Do these just... Okay, these just sound off. Every so often. Of Carlos the Executioner. His hatred for people was as great as his love for animals. When he was ordered to execute a dog that had bitten a bishop, Carlos refused for the first and last time. Oh, Carlos. You're so zany. I guess this one is the one that rings all the things, yeah. I like some peace and quiet in this place. Oh no, go back. Oh, fuck. Go. Ah, none of this is moving. Genuflectors. Don't reflect, we genuflect. That's bad. There's probably somewhere I can use those. Thorns. Be a bad time. Let me rest on my weary bones. Oh, so weary. Me, oh my, weary. There we go. Oh. That just insta-kills you. That just murders you. Can't even let my skin be slightly perforated by vicious barbs and spikes. Someone just screamed out. Oh, I'm so guilty. I am so guilty, Uwu. Someone's chain is being yanked here. Seen something. Get genuflected on, idiot. Ouch. Just go deeper. Am I imagining things, or is that guy just motherfucker? Are these guys just connected, but by what remains of their manhoods? Vertebrae of John the Gambler. Known for his gambling skills, many believe that John von Gameramin's fate was guided by the high wills. The day's luck ran out, so did his life. Funny. I nearly died. I nearly died. empty bile vessel. I'm gonna be so stacked. I'm gonna get so much going once I have Quicksilver. To the left or to the right? Let's go to the left, surely. Hello. Refill empty Ballery vessel for 500. Sure. Ooh, this is where we... 750? Yes. Okay, can't afford this. Not enough Tears of Atonement. But now we have 4 potions. You piece of shit. Dissected idiot. It's me? Fuck me then? What are you saying fuck me for? Look at these two idiots. Oh no. Not the chain. Whatever. Now I wonder... Whoops. I don't know what's to the left here. Interesting. Some levers. Okay. Knot of Rosary Rope. Okay. We still need to find whoever does that. Whoever expands our Rosary bead. I mean, they're probably somewhere, and I just haven't found them yet, right? Surely I'm not an idiot. Genuflected on, idiot. Oh. Now, is that bell empty, or does it just simply not show the guy? Simply doesn't show the guy. Fucker. Okay. Okay. I get it, I get it. Well, it's relatively close by. Well, close by. It's like right next to here, but I cannot actually reach the spot. Yep. So much. I'm such an idiot. I thought I could dodge midair. Don't know why. As far as I know, that isn't a thing I can do in this game, unless it's an upgrade somewhere down the line. Okay, some of the guild fragment recovered. Long way back. Idiots. Okay. Chains came loose. Down we go. Oh, fuck, it's this area. Really nice souls. Connected by their scrotums. Oh, fuck. For another potion. It's 900. Not the cheapest. Yeah, sure, why not? So refill the potions. Refill its health as well. Oh, that's fine. Just fill her up. Rudy. Complete mess out of the place. Come on. Go. Further up. There, no way to. Huh, no, there isn't. Okay. So I still need to find something to connect those two rooms. Like, these two rooms. So at least I didn't miss anything and condemned myself to a even longer corpse run. over my shit, and then we just swap out the prayers. That's the wrong button. Well, that worked out. Didn't even need the prayer. Okay, this requires whatever item does the thing on top, so actually going there was a complete and utter waste of time. Who would have guessed? This work connects, okay. I did waste so much time, huh? Anything else? Nope, that's sealed. I mean, I could go refill, but meh. Mountains of the Endless Dusk. Oh look, it's a platform. That's funny. If you jumped on that platform, it would have pushed you off immediately. I want the thing! Give me the thing! Go. 738 little bastards. Empty pile vessel. Love to see it. I don't trust this hitbox one bit. What's up, dude?
Oh, thou art the answer to my prayers. The Order thanketh thee.
I thanketh thee. I thanketh thee for thine aid.
Use for me to remain here. Go with the Father, O penitent one.
Fourth toe made of limestone. Freaky, okay. Toe from the statue of the first barefoot pilgrim. The fourth toe bore the memory of his partner, so as not to forget better times. Reduces dodging cooldown. Ooh, baby, okay. Now we just go all the way back. Just all the way back. Just for that bell area, I need some kind of thing that interacts with vines, or roots, or thorns, or whatever. Yeah, see, it pushes you off. Pushes you right off. There's no need to do all that. Dealt with? Okay, I cannot go through that way, huh? Let me quickly grab that. Dried clove. Rare and fragrant spice coming from distant lands. Trading caravans stopped traversing these stony roads long ago, making this item a rare discovery. In the past, it was highly prized for its strength in poultices and bombs. was not just hearsay anymore. The illness had reached Albero without warning. The outbreak and punishment of the miracle, so often discussed, came through a young man who arrived to a small congregation, full of fear, wondering what his unforgivable sin had been to receive such a condemnation. Yep, sometimes bad things never happen just because. They always happen because you're a piece of shit. You. Now, where the hell am I now? Brotherhood of the Silent Sorrow. Wait, isn't that? Oh, that's right beneath the starting area. Oh, God, already? Usually a thing where you go back to the starting area and do a thing. The virtue of mea culpa hath ascended. Level 2. Sacred technique that allows the bearer of mea culpa to use the cut of its blade to bless his own blood and turn it into a throwing weapon and consumes further. Okay, we also have Ascending Edge, performs an upward slash as a combo finisher. Perfects the lunge technique and makes it better to use the dodge impulse, making it reach farther. Okay, Fervor's blood needs 2,000. Jeez. Just a thing. Wrist mirror. Oh yeah, just step into it. Fast travel, okay. Welcome to Custodia. All the way to Albero. Get a bouquet of time. A bunch of aromatic herbs common in the past amidst the cliffs of the bronze borders. Today, however, their scarcity makes them increasingly valuable, especially for those who discern their healthy abilities. Oh, it's raining. Is it supposed to rain today? Fucking weather forecast, I swear. It's gonna rain rest of the day, but at least it cools down. Okay. It was long before more and more people came to us, affected by that terrible and unknown suffering. Whole families, the old, the young, and even the newborn. We brothers of the congregation were unable to cope, and our care was not working, nor our ointments, nor our constant prayers. We are lost, submerged in the darkness of uncertainty. Well, you didn't pray hard enough. You were not miserable enough. In right clove. Now we need some cinnamon and some nutmeg.
Penitent one, with your
Moment. Bouquet of time.
merciful be, penitent one.
$1,000.
Time outside these walls passes, but if you're
time outside, but I just gave you a bouquet of time. Come on. Stop raining. It's a light drizzle. 4. Okay. Who is you?
Do not fear my body, through which so much lightness and darkness pass, nor my visage, which appears disfigured from behind these golden bars.
Okay.
Soledad by name. was looked up on the orders of His Holiness in this cage, that the miracle then proceeded to decorate.
Okay, we're just doing things, so.
The High Will has granted me the opportunity to help you. While my body remains a blue flame, I will wait, sleeping, until you hand the knots over to me, so that my hands of smoke may tie them, thus expanding the mysteries of your rosary.
And I'll have to close my. Okay, that turned from a slight drizzle to a downpour. Oh. First one is free.
Now let my fingers tie a new mystery. Do you have more knots for me?
Yes. Okay, so this one's just free. That's good.
Return once you possess new. May your heart be free.
Oh, please. Heart free of sin in this game. If they truly thought themselves free of sin, they wouldn't go to such great lengths of punishing themselves. Lightning attacks, dodging cooldown, sure. Grandmother, it's present slightly strengthen the vitality of the wearer. There we go. That's one fucked up rosary, I tell you. What's that guy? Sup, dude?
Bitter moments reunite us again, penitent one.
Sup?
An unsurmountable wall seemeth to interpose itself between our feet and our holy destinations. Will there ever be a blessing that save us from this sorrow?
I mean, probably. It's not like you're looking to do anything about it, motherfucker. Map not available. Where am I? I think this is some sort of challenge room. Okay, so far so good. Okay. It's a Tarsus of Ricusio the Traveler. Almost no details of his background unknown, but those who crossed his path claimed later that Ricusio carried a small, strange, luminous plate that emitted a faint voice. Okay. I'm losing their marbles. Nothing happened. Okay, sure. What's up, dude?
worthy of thine infinite compassion. Blessed are those of us who find it.
Did you just bless
I
yourself?
will pray for thee and thank the Master for his holy encounter. Now my feet are marching towards holy prohibitions. How can a simple pilgrim advance through such fortification? O fraternal father, O master of pilgrims, how arduous are your upcoming trials?
How about it? Oh yeah, how are you going to climb those ladders with your hands bound behind your back? That's gonna be funky. Oh, back here. That's funny. Is there anything gonna happen? Ooh. We have new paths to travel. Get up. Get on. Okay, there's a time limit, huh? Get on up. Now. Encounter? Boss battle? I saw the lady, the penitent one of gold and brocade. The one with the helmet whose visor shades her eyes as she watches the accursed and slowly setting sun. Okay. Oh, this is for when I fuck up. Inevitably. Indubitably. Honor of the Celestial Bastion. Prayer that abuses the bounties of the miracle to sanctify the very air around whoever intones it. Generates a barrier of divine lightning that damages any enemy trying to cross it. I do not fear punishment for wanting to know what is forbidden, for asking more than I should, for wanting to look beyond the olive groves. I do not fear punishment, for everything hails from the divine. Sure. Okay. And go back whence we came. That's nice and easy. So this creates a shield. Oh. Okay, each prayer has a different amount it needs. If the amount is too high, I can simply not cast. I am unable of can. Well, let's look if we have anything more to find amongst the corpses of the other guys. One of them has a little helmet. Oh, look how miserable we all are. There you are. How do I... Oh. Maybe. Find a way up in here. Is there a secret door that I missed? That's the wrong one. That's the wrong trigger. Curious. Let me redo that. I need to find a door. There's no door. More blood, more blood. We love blood. Was the way up there, but there is no way. I don't actually. Wait. Okay. I don't know what I expected. Oh well. Look at this dumb sinner guy. Double checking in case I missed something. Because I may be stupid. Am I simply too early? Nope. Okay. Then again, maybe it wants me to use the spell? No. That's simply not it. Oh well. Let's just go back. We're wasting time. Speaking of time, what time is it even? I looked at my phone, but not at the clock. Okay. Is there fast travel? There is fast travel. We can simply go back. Nothing happened. Okay. Thanks for nothing. Oh, I didn't go left here. Hello, it's one of you nerds. Just checking. So basically there's one of everything you might need. Hello. Okay, this one requires something, so I might just go back to the Graveyard of the Peaks. Here enjoying peak content, peak gameplay, maybe even peak commentary. Oh, who am I kidding? We're just gonna go up and get our ass beat now. Guild guy. No way to cross that. In the background is a bunch of nudists. Oh yeah, what do you sell again? Sup, dweeb?
What I am offering you, and may my...
I have a ball belonging to Alvarez Scribe. in so many eyes. Strong scrutiny reveals the vital essence of enemies.
This is a precious, and may I don mourning black.
Retains some of the heat of bonfire lit on a different land. Tempest the heart increases the defenses of whoever carries it. Just relics. Wait, let me set my spawn. Go. Toddler saved. Closer now. The crying faces of ice announce the proximity of the convent. They presage the pain awaiting inside its walls. I ask the cold to be merciful and allow me to climb to the peaks, where we'll be born as a sister of golden visage. Yeah, how did that work out for you? How did that work out for you? Fucker. Okay, I did most of that to myself. I did most of that to myself. Really? Nice and bright. Oh, fucker. Great. Come on. Third. So we love to see that. Now what? Do I just drop? You don't just drop, you just die. You just perish. You just get punished for being an idiot. Okay. I get it. Go. I really don't like these guys. There we go. Okay, I cannot recover that. Smear some blood on your face. And before going anywhere here... Okay, no, I need something more. Muted bell. Tin bell now empty. Strangely, one could swear to hear slight tinkling in the presence of strange energies. Slightly protects the wearer from attacks of magical nature. Go. Ah. I am not dealing with that guy. I can hear it no longer. I can bear it no longer. That sound, that ringing will follow me forever. No matter where I go. This is my sentence. It is time to cross towards the other side of this cursed dream. Okay. Ooh, hey. Sure, another potion. Can't hurt. Okay, so you can just store more. Real bone of Lassa the Inquisitor. Unlike other Inquisitors, Lassa showed an unusual amount of indulgence towards the accused, even to the point of stopping executions. His weakness led him to excommunication and exile. Yeah, you were not cruel enough. Just fuck off. But he never even ate a baby or, I don't know, stomp someone's skull in. As is. Every good Inquisitor's right. Let's go up here. I might need to wait for crosswind. I do. Easy peasy. Okay. Anoint yourself with the oil of the pilgrims. No, that increased my fervor, okay. Yep, let's just find a dish of grease and clean myself up in that. Go. Piece of a tombstone. So ceramic slabs, strangely found on the snowy peaks. Those from the village rarely left their arid lands to face the cold of the mountains, but this tombstone had undoubtedly belonged to someone from Alberno. The fragment confers resistance to falls, eliminating recovery time. Okay. Okay, is it time to get my shit beat in? Found a building. Oh, it's what's his face?
Indeed, sister of mine. Our encounter is approaching. The miracle will protect me. I do not need your protection this time. Leave me alone.
Is that guy just stalking us? Okay, making some noise and then fucking right off. Convent of Our Lady of the Charred Visage. And she killed me on the backswing. I did not heal before. Was there really nothing on the way up there? Jeez, okay. Mind. Back up we go. And we go. Technically now I know how to recover it, I just need to lure one of these assholes away. No, it's unstable. Nope. Nope. Go. Fucker. Wait for the wind. I broke that too early. Further up. No fucker. I need to go. Right. The only reason to go there at all was an item which I picked up. And take your time. Wait for the breeze. Okay, now we're back. Now, don't die immediately. That would be embarrassing. Okay, that's a beastly amount of damage. Incredible amount of damage. Oh, thank you. We wasted so much time. Do we want to go up or do we want to go down? Let's try going down first, just in case some shortcut manifested, so summon themselves before two holy figures in their crypts. Secrets that might they be keeping? Eyes anticipate sacrifices, anticipate pain, anticipate blood. You are a funny looking frog guy. They don't do that much damage. Those do, however. Oh yeah, do I have enough magic now to... That's the wrong button. That's still not enough, huh? Okay. Where does this go? Oh, well. La-di-da. Hi there.
Take the next of my deep pains.
We love to see that. Well, I guess the sisters do like to hotbox. So I guess we need to go up before we go down. Taken care of. Simultaneous. Stops first in the middle. Nope. I guess we could take care of you, so we don't have to bother with any of the lavas. So this is basically just the bell mechanic again. This time, it's someone pulling a rope. Of course, they can move through lava without issue. Name of Vitas the Performer. Custodia remembers with admiration the name of Vitas Varnas. He inspired the lives of his people throughout his altruistic actions as well as his inspirational words. And now he's dead. Ooh, we gutted that guy. Still waiting on the inevitable dropping to our doom. No, I think we have to go down anyway. So much damage. Hello. Also go down. That's a nice shortcut. Ooh, a spooky ghost. Hello, my dear. Got a license for those beams. No. This one. Oh yeah. They're just gonna kill me. Okay, this is getting kind of close. Oh dear. Virginia. Hello. Little laser lady. That's close. Some of the touch damage. Ah, she got me. Okay, back to it. I'm far more reckless because I have health to play with. Okay, what is that hitbox? I'm gonna do my fancy spells because I am empty. Motherfucker. Some bin can suck it. Is it supposed to be wax? I'm not sure. It's a strong attack, but at least you can completely counter them by just hitting them. They don't fall through. They have no poise. Did I go through here? Yeah, I did. Okay. Domains. Okay. How do you want to hit me if you just go straight into my way? There you go. Some range on that. You have acquired a small bead of blue wax, which does this cerulean as tortured cells still reverberate inside and slightly strengthens the wearer's fervor. Yep, we just love hearing people scream. We are not at all deeply messed up people. We love feeling guilty about things, unless it's torture. We're very happy about torture. We just love killing people. through my complete package. Phalanx of Miriam the Counselor. Miriam Barton knew what it took to succeed, but fate is unpredictable. Though a terrible illness shortened her life, her legacy was eternal to those who loved her. Aww. Like a wedding counselor, I think. Oh boy, more lava. And lasers. And more fucking lasers. You waxen bint. Motherfucker. It's gonna take ages to go back, doesn't it? Is there a separate path? Right. The gassed one. I don't think I can survive that. I'll just rush through this. Of course, can't laser me if I'm outside their field of vision. See? Easy. I don't even know what I have. Let's see. This is awkward. This is so difficult, just annoying. Yes, yes. You can pull your thingy all you want. I feel a lady between these walls. I can feel a warmth. Her face still burns, a reminder of her sacrifice in house. The pain, the cold, and the burn are our rules. This feels like a showdown area. Is there a... Okay, no, there's just multiple showdown area. Set pieces. Let's go to the right, surely. Ooh, flowers. We love flowers. Thank you. Who's you?
Penitent one, do not be troubled by me or my outward appearance, now changed and seasoned. This might be a small price to pay for such joyous alliance.
Oh. Oh.
My protection does not cease here. Will you require my assistance with your next task?
This will... Okay, so she just ages with our... when she's aiding us. I have enough healing.
Here I shall remain, lest you change your mind.
I don't know if it's... I mean, she's probably gonna die of old age. So, is it a good thing or a bad thing in this game? Hello. Charged visage. She has lasers. And she has a pulsing brain. motherfucker. Okay, you're making this too easy now. There's the difficulty spike. Okay, we got an iframe there. That's good. Oh, we got her. Nice. Ugh. That looks painful. Just smear. Oh, it had things on the side you could climb. That was... I did not notice that. Hello? Oh, yeah. Ocean. What's up, fuckface?
In the name of the great ordeal.
Something the miracle.
May the gold in my visage melt and erase the compunction of your soul.
Sure.
Heart of guilt, return now from the dream.
Holy wound of compunction. That's a head in a bag. Holy wound of compunction, mark left by the golden visage that reveals the cleanliness of compunction in the soul of the penitent one. Santo Credo, verse 3. The door to the mother will open if the 3 wounds were to be joined together. The mother would suffer a crack. The enclosure would end up broken, and the forbidden would be profaned. Okay. Ooh, more oil? Golden thimble filled with burning oil. Oh, the oil for the guy. Sup?
You have carried out
The second humiliation of penance. Meh.
You have been allowed to behold the visage of compunction. You have yet to prostrate before one last holy visage.
Yep. These wacky Catholics, I swear. Okay, now we need to visit the guy. Ooh, more. The virtue of mea culpa hath ascended. Ascending Edge as a combo finisher, Holy Wrath. That's just quicker heavy attack. Weight of Justice. Technique plunge attack by concentrating power on mea culpa during the fall, which causes an explosion around the point of impact that pushes and damages enemies around. Sacred Lunge. I mean, those are all neat, I guess. Let's get Fervor's Blood for the ranged attack. There we go. We are so skilled. Before we go all the way to the right, let's go all the way to the left. And what's the face is gone. So she's probably somewhere at the next fight. Funny. Oh. Cloistered Sapphire. Sphere imprisoning sapphire heart. The gem sparkles with lightning from other lands, filling the glass with a stormy light. Strange energy fills the wearer with determination, electrifying the very air around him after he performs an execution. I do not perform that many executions. Okay, this has been a no-go. Now I wonder about all of the poison areas. I do not have anything that gives me poison resistance. So maybe it's a reward for returning something, maybe? Hello, goodbye. Was I here before? Yeah, it was. I mean, I might as well explore a tad more. He just blew up. I didn't even notice that before. Hello. Interesting. Look at this fucking guy just swaggering. Ooh, look at me, I throw fire. Hello. Oh, fucker. Aww. Did too much. Get real, idiot. Okay, just top up and run. Okay, that's not too bad. That guy got stuck on the ladder. Okay, so far so good. Piece of a golden mask. Piece of embossed gold, part of the mask broken years ago. The nuns of the convent of the charred visage swear never to let the world see their burned faces, and the conviction of its old wearer has permeated the metal. Grants some protection against the flames. I could have used that a bit ago. There's some more stuff to be found. Right, laser ladies. I forgot about the laser brides. Oh. Where do you come from? Are they supposed to be wax or... Are they more like supremely rank milk? Come on, that should have hit you. I hate this place. Oh well. Try again. I want to see what treasure awaits. Oh yeah, that will be easier. That will be easier. Reverse back. Come on. Get teased on. Did my attack power increase, or are they just weak during the jump? Medium beat of red wax. Okay. Okay, I guess I explored everything that isn't immediately... There's one more area below. Motherfucker, really? On the backswing? These bastards. Oh, that's just mean. Ugh. Don't know why I'm trying to cover that. Laser brigade over here. I hate you. Kill them, kill them. Okay, there's a max range to the bullshit. Yes, get closer. That is jolly dipshit. Severely distressing. There we go. Easy. I wasn't even worried for a second. Okay, the huffing gas in here. Okay. Apparently you can just damage boost. Or the saltpeter blood. Oh. That thing. Now, problem. I'm probably gonna die unless I have poison resistance. Okay, oh yeah, I'm dead, I'm dead. Ugh. Misery. Do I even want to regain that teeny tiny amount of... I really don't care that much. Okay, now we want to make our way back to... What's his face? We also want to go where the olive trees wither. There's a lot of places we want to go. Hello. God, I hate you all so much. You do such an insane amount of damage, it's incredible. Doing this upgrade list would be insane. You pissed right off. Okay, first, rude. Second, how fucking dare you? Okay, just go to the right. Just going down is fairly easy. What's your deal, lady? Alright, these... I don't want to deal with those. Where's the guy with the thing? Sorry, appears the roots of a secret and wait those who are patient. Patient? I'm already penitent. Now you want me to be patient? I am distraught, actually. The way back in this hellscape. I hate you. Fuckers. Okay, how about we go to the left before we continue to the right? How about that? It's gonna need to spend some. Oh yeah, I could just go and cover my Hello. Yes, yes, I'm so guilty. Let me just pay you. I have spent money and now I'm guilt-free somehow. Usually when I spend money, I feel very guilty. Get a range increase. Some. Oh yeah, probably when Mea Culpa's level increased. Oh, fuck. Where is that? The guy turned into a tree.
Boiling oil entering my veins as it mixes with the frozen sap. I can no longer hear the others. Only the crunch of my bones, of my skin.
Okie dokie. I mean, I guess that worked. Did it take too long? Is this one of those games where you actually can fail because you take too long? I am unsure. Hum-de-hum. Where do I want to go? I know I need to go to the to Fondo and do something, but there's also probably something to do in the cistern. So there's more in the waste of the buried churches, but that might be something else. Do I now parrying? I don't penetrate fully through. But I do a lot more damage. This will only open once I have the third thing. Motherfucker. For single parry now. That is nice to know. Look at these dweebs. Just vibing in the moment, not a single cell phone in sight. Is there more here? No, I just simply skipped over it. Okay. I can reach the cistern from the city. But I also need to check if stone remains. Yep.
This poor lass. Many tears were shed in her blessed name. 1,000 prayers do not clarify whether or not the grievous miracle is a manifestation of true holiness. Still, in our heart lieth no doubt that she was unjustly punished. Find the next remnants. The order blesses thee.
Oh, some cash for that. Yeah, she was unjustly punished, but we did literally nothing to prevent that. As is
time outside, but if your soul
tradition. Which one was the guy with the thing, the stuff that wanted the saltpeter thing? Let me check. Oh no, you're the lady with the beads. Do I have more?
Return once you me.
I do not. I do not possess more beads. That's for the sword, that's teleport, that's that. This one. And the cistern. Wait, no, I need to go down. Technically, I'm also still missing the thing with the vines. Where if I get that, I do not know. Let's check the cistern. Was it this area? Oh no, this is the bones. What's up? Disappointment. We'll have to see
Listen
it.
to the creaking of the bones in the dark. The bones are grateful for your help. They are awakening, and with them, so too is the voice. Bring the rest of the bones.
Okay. Even more bones. You bony bastard. What's up, nerd? No, wait, this is the Quicksilver guy.
Bring me the Quicksilver, which is capable of flourishing under our feet in any place at the whim of the Grievous One. And
Okay. I'm not sure where... Saltpeter Dweeb is. Probably over here somewhere, no. Doesn't really matter. Inevitably, I will probably stumble upon him again. Apparently there's a way down. Might need to break below. Go here. Smush. Yay, more grease. Oily, oily pilgrims. Can I now cast the other thing? I can. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay. Okay. Cast up here. Painful. Like grieving veil. Our cloth had kept its silky feel despite the passing of the years. One of the three remains of an unfinished ceremony. The wounds inflicted by a broken oath rarely ever find healing. Okay. We have that bridal veil, the mourning veil, and is there another? What other kind of veil would there even be? The fucker. Just go further. Shit, that doesn't do shit. Okay. So we have to go here. Basically pulling our way through. That's convenient. There you go. So sassy going up the ladder. Look at him. So let's just go all the way down. Nothing can go wrong. That way. Must be around here. The bell will not stop ringing. I hear it's jingling even in my dreams. My hands are wounded from all the digging. Must be around here. Just one more wound. I hear it close by. You're measuring your success in wounds? No. I need to drain the water somehow. Hello. Sure. Lots of vessels. Not exactly what I'm looking for, though. So I need to go back up to the right. Can't even go up. Okay. Hello. Dead. Okay. Down, down. To the bottom of the sea. And just to the right. Surely nothing can go wrong. Right, I remember. Okay, we just... Space tank. We cannot face tank. Okay, this is extreme. What am I missing? Oh god, I'm all the way back up here. So, what am I missing? This is the same room, but it's so full of poison. We just go back to Hondo. Just need to go to Hondo. So if I need to find a way to... I'm so surprised I haven't found any more fast travel yet. Just go way to the left. Just ignore my guilt. No, I died. I'm so bad and evil. Ooh, woo, I'm so guilty. Said the penitent one. No, wait, he didn't say anything because he's silenced. The penitent one ain't talking. And this is someone's fetish, you just know it. Go. Back to goddamn Albero. Puppy. Good puppy. The goodest puppy. Just the spot where you donate, right? Yeah. How about we donate some more? Was it donated 200 last time? How about we donate 800 to free my guilty conscience of sin. Surely I can buy my way into heaven. Easy. Love to see it. I am now completely free of sin through money. This really looks like you want to go through there, but it won't let you. Okay, just check out what Hondo does. So I guess with how much is left, we're not even halfway done. Do I go? Nah. Need to change my spell though, because well, that's a lot of spell slots. Right. Look at these idiots. Down the bell. Go. And might as well. You piece of fucking shit. I hate you so much. At least there are 2 hit now. Someone's ripping themselves. I am so mad. I'm so fucking mad, holy shit. All the way back here. They're really not rest at a single damn spot. So close as well. Oh, we dropped an item. Nice, some flowers. A frozen olive. Summer fruit trapped in an endless winter, born from an olive tree turned into a prison. Its frosted oils bolster the wearer's defenses when their strength is nearly exhausted. Isn't that nice? That patience thing was all about. I hate you so much. Located at the foot of a snowy abyss, the roots of a secret await those who are patient. These cliffs located at the foot of a snowy abyss. Isn't that right down here? Might need to kill that guy before we just wait on something to happen. These motherfuckers. Is that someone hiding in the bell? Okay, I see you. I see you over there. Was that about roots? Now, how patient are we talking? Not that patient, it seems. Not patient. Spot, wait. I am so sick of you. God damn, just die. Okay. Okay, just rest up here. Just go to this guy. Absolve our guilt. 800. Okay, so it's getting more expensive. We're not just on a fixed rate. Okay, good old Baron. Just casting spells. I'm gonna blame the controller for that one, just... The buttons are too easy to tap. I need some specific pressure. Dipshits. Yeah, I could have rested here and I just didn't. I wasted so much time again. Story of my fucking life. Story of my life. Wasting time. Oh, that only took far too long. You bastard. Someone's complaining. Okay, so I need to go all the way around, come back up from here. Ugh. Nothing's ever easy, huh? Nothing's ever easy. You don't. Okay, further down. Semi-solid. It's counterintuitive, doesn't it? So where do I... Ow. Where do I even need to go? Do I just drop down that area? Spent the whole game trying not to drop places, and now we just drop down. That would be very typical. I've never seen this place. Okay, never mind. Yep, seems right. Oh, easy. Inconvenient. It is mechanically nice. Just checking if there's... Hey, that ranged attack actually just bisected the guy even further. Exploded into guts. Go easy. This looks like a challenge room. Bit wasteful. That was worth it. Maybe, just maybe, I could now just go. Keep fat fingering the screenshot button. It's so annoying. Also, it's very jarring. They just had to pick one of the most annoying blues ever. Let's try again. And twist the forger. Wherever bell rings and custodian sounds owes its existence to Lindquist. This forger never saw his bizarre magnum opus called Hondo completed. I mean, if you make that larger thing, you're gonna be bound to miss out on it. Let me go down here first, because if there's a resting place, it might be beneficial. Okay, we need to heal up. This motherfucker is gonna kill us. Myself in the process. Give rosemary, but aromatic herbs come not long ago along the forest of the Holy Trail. Today, however, their scarcity makes them increasingly valuable, especially for those who discern their healing abilities. This might look like a shortcut if we had a way to... Okay, never mind. Did I just drop down there? See a playthrough of this ages ago, but I don't remember the details of it. See, there's multiple ways. How about we clear the path here? Okay. Out of the Holy Purge. Sword core blessed with fervent prayers can be inserted into mea culpa, increases the tears of atonement rate but prevents the use of bile flasks. Ooh, dangerous. And that's just the way back. What about here? Quicksilver. Cool enough. Echoes of salt. Okay, this is a whole new area. I actually think I need to stop here because I am really hungry and I think I need to cook. I don't think I could just call something together. So that's gonna be it for right now. Bye bye. See you around.